As we usually do, getting some stuff together. And we're gonna begin shortly. Why? It is Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning so far. I know we are. We have a little bit of breakfast in our stomachs, so we're feeling good. We're feeling more energized today than we did yesterday. So that's a great thing. And just want to start off to saying to everyone who joined our lovely stream last night and our prep day yesterday. You guys were truly amazing. And I just want to say thank you for that. Some lovely things I'm going to take out the oven. Make sure I take out my lovely zucchini so they don't overcook. Hot. Can you move this one? Thank you. All right, so our zucchini just came out of the oven. That's going to be for our lovely pasta. And we have, a lovely braised chicken here. Looks absolutely fabulous. Ain't nobody love me better. All right. Put you over here, my lovely chicken. We are going to begin with or without our loveliness. So let's steadily get this going while we have the rest of our items in the oven, and they will come out soon enough. So got our lovely chicken here. Very hot, by the way. Super hot. If you're just joining us in the stream, welcome. We love to have you. You guys are amazing and beautiful. Please give us a like, support the lovely channel. Double tap that screen because, YouTube love seeing that stuff. And we love to have you. So right now we're taking out a nice braised chicken here. And then we're going to get that going for our lunch service. We're starting off on time today, but we are missing a couple of items. Not a couple of items, we're only missing one item. We're missing our acorn squash because none of that came in yesterday, and we didn't see it this morning when we came, so therefore we're just gonna have to, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do some butternut squash after. After we put all our hot foods, we'll prep up some butternut squash and get that out. Not a big deal, but yeah, we're gonna be putting the sauce on here, but give me a second while we get everything else ready. And if you're just joining us on the stream, just know that you are one in a million and you are amazing. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. If I don't pronounce your name down in the comments, it's because it's not in English and I cannot read that, so I do apologize. And there's no translation for that, so love to have you. Thank you for stopping by, giving us some of your time and saying hi. Really do appreciate you and every viewer that we get, because you guys make my life on this YouTube journey possible. I don't take that, I do not take that for granted at all in the slightest. I want to bring you guys on that beautiful journey with me, this beautiful food and everything else that comes along with that. So please double tap that screen for that like button. and just tells us to bring you more content like this, and tells you to share more content like this to you, our lovely community and viewers. So, and hit that notification button just for shits and giggles. So we got some Catalina braised chicken here for you. It's not the most authentic type, but it's very close. All right. And of course, we're gonna put some of this beautiful sauce that we got in here on it. We're not gonna let that slide and go anywhere. That's tons of flavor. Give me a second if I don't get to your comments right away, but I appreciate your time and your effort. We are getting there. All right. Get our chicken wings in order. Get the rest of our lovely chicken on top. And then we're gonna ladle some of this beautiful sauce right on here, just to finish up. Because what is life without a little bit of sauce, right? Let's see what's the chat gotta say. Liza, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Happy to watch you here from the Philippines. Oh, we got the Philippines up in here. Nice to have you. Nugget. That's deep fried, bro. Deep fried. No, this one's not deep fried. It's nice and braised. I mean, you could have deep fried it, save the sauce, and put it on. That would work too. In my book, that will work. Appreciate you guys sharing a little bit of time and dropping by in the comments. If I butcher your name in the comment section, I do apologize. If you think I did, definitely correct me down there. It's not a big deal, but I will butcher your name every now and then. I do appreciate everybody stopping by. So we're gonna ladle that lovely sauce on, because no flavors in my kitchen goes to waste, all right? We waste no flavors here. Unless it falls and splash on the ground or something. Then that's a different story. But if you guys are liking this, definitely, double tap that screen, give us a like. Appreciate you. Oh, look at that nice sauce. Love it. All right, let's get rid of that and we can get focus on something else coming out the oven. All right, for this guy, we're just gonna hit him with a little bit of parsley and get him on his way. I think that looks awesome. We did a little bit of different cooking technique with it today, so it looks way better than yesterday for sure. We didn't give it that much dark of a color in the oven, so yesterday I think we went a little bit wild on it, so it looked a little darker than I wanted to come out on camera, but this one looks 10 times better. All right, that being said, we're gonna take this over to our lovely hot food section over there. And Mary, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Love to have you. Looks delicious, you say? Thank you very much. Nice to have you back on the stream. Christine, welcome as well. Very nice. Thank you very much. So we're gonna take this over and to our hot food area, and then we'll be back for our next dish. So stay with me, stay with me. Not going too far, just a nice walk down the road and come back. All right. I like this one. This one is very flavorful, very nice. The aromas and the smell is to die for, basically. It looks nice, smells nice. What else? And tastes nice. What else can you ask for in a dish, right? What is this? Oh. roast beef. Go with that. I can deal with you later. All right. So that's one of our first items out the way right here. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everybody got to enjoy our lovely little meal last night. It was light and delicious. And I feel energized for today, so that's a good thing. Always a good thing. Shit. I just spilled some sauce over here. Naj, yeah, your box is filled with sauce. I blame Muhammad. I blame Muhammad. Give me a second, ladies and gents. I kind of spilled some of our chicken sauce out of the container, so I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup. You know me, all kinds of crazy and messy in the morning. I'm joking. I'm not usually messy in the morning, but you know, it happens every now and then. For us next, let's take a look in the oven, shall we? Let's see first what the chat is saying. Patricia, welcome to the stream. Love to have you. You guys got a subscriber, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I work hard. You know, we do what we can over here. What is the chicken? The chicken is it's like from the Catalina Islands. It's from that part of the world. It's a braised chicken dish that's going on here. Mary says, well, now I'm hungry. That's what I try to do in the morning time, to get everybody hungry, you know. Patricia says hi again. What is the chicken? Yeah, I just explained that about the chicken. If I do miss your chat, it's not because I don't care that you're here. It's just that I am also at work and I'm getting my food out of the oven because I'm getting ready for our lunch service. So I'm not trying to skip over you or anything like that. I'm just trying to get my food together. So I will definitely get to the chat as much as possible. So don't hold that against me. The breakdown of our menu has been posted on the community section of the channel. So if you guys want to see what is on the menu for this week, you guys are more than welcome to take a look at that. It's also posted in our Discord group. So you're more than, you get all the information you need. And if you want me to break it down for what's in it, I can definitely do that. Just, you know, just ask. All right, so we got our salmon here. This is our next dish that we're gonna be working on. Let's put this over here so we can grab our container. And we're gonna see what we're gonna do with our salmon. So, this is our lovely spice roasted salmon, and it's gonna go into this beautiful, beautiful sauce that we got going on for here. It's gonna go into this nice red curry sauce. So roasted with a little bit of spice and everything. It's gonna go into a nice sweet savory curry sauce. It's gonna be beautiful. So let me just get some gloves on. We can get this going. Patricia, I will definitely mail you some. Don't worry. I will FedEx you some for sure. I'm not sure if it's going to make it through customs or anything like that. Depends on where you are. But I will try my best to get it over there to you. You know, custom might just end up eating it before it gets to you. And when it gets to you, it's just going to be sauce that's left. And they're like, oh, we do not allow this kind of food into the country. So we had to dispose of it in our stomach. All right, so here we go. Getting that salmon in here. So the only thing, if you guys check out the menu, I was saying earlier, the only thing we don't have for our menu today is our acorn squash, because none of that came in for me to prep yesterday. And when I checked this morning, there was nothing there. So what I'm gonna do is, right after I put out my hot foods, I'm gonna prep some butternut squash and just get one of those dishes out. A little bit after. So, but right now, let me get out the salmon. I need my life. So if you guys do like what you're seeing, definitely help us out, support the channel. Double tap that screen, give us a like, let YouTube know that you are enjoying the quality of food that we're presenting to you. It just helps in a big way, to be honest with you, because it helps the channel grow, and it helps us bring more content like this to your delicious taste buds. So we do appreciate you. Thank you. Every single one of you are appreciated. I like the nice crust on the salmon right now. All right, so this one kind of broke, so we're gonna put that off to the side. Ugh. Come on, come on. All right, let's get rid of this tray. Let's see what the comment is saying. Like I said, please don't butcher me in the comments if I don't get to your chat. I'm putting the food away, so I will try to answer all your comments as I finish up here. Because I remember I am at work and I have food and stuff coming out of the oven. So if I stop every single time to check the chat, I will never get to my food, and the customers will never get their food either. So I can only explain right now what's going on here. We got our lovely spice salmon in here, and once we tray everything up, we are going to put it with, we're going to ladle some of our lovely red curry sauce on here. So if you guys joined our stream earlier, if you guys joined our stream on Saturday, you'll see that the sauce that we made for this salmon, it's on that stream. I'm gonna have to make some more today later on for the prep portion of the prep portion of our stream. So if that's something you want to see, you might even have to stick around to see that a little bit later on once we get going. All right, so that's our beautiful salmon there. Let's get rid of this tray. And welcome to everyone who's typing away down there in the chat. I will get to check it when in a little bit. Hot, hot, hot behind. Where's this bubble bath going? All right, let's see real quick what the comments are saying so I can go along. What is this chicken? What is this? Rosa, please send me a plate. I will definitely try, Rosalie. I will try to send you a plate. Salmon superb. Well, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, to be honest with you. Where are you from, mate? We are here in Toronto, Canada, to answer that question from Nagate. I hope I'm saying that right. Nagate. Let's see. Where are you from? Do you also teach cooking? I teach, I don't really teach cooking. I just bring recipes to you guys on this channel. That easy follow along recipes you can find on our channel anytime of the day. So the live stream is also things that you can follow along when I do the prep list, prep section of our stream. And we also have some home cooking where I take you step by step, some simple recipes you can cook at home. On the main channel, we have recipes that are follow along, and the recipes are always in the description down below for that one. So, Terry Lynn, welcome to the stream. What's going on, man? How are you? Yes, sir. Um, Send me a plate, yummy, from Jordan, for sure. I'll definitely try to send out some of this food to you guys. Um, Mary Lynn, eat the broken salmon before I come and take it myself. For sure. For sure. I'll try to get to it in a second, but that's all the comments so far. So let me get back to business before I start burning things in the oven. Oh my, you guys are hilarious. All right, so let me take some stuff out of the oven real quick, because if I don't, they're gonna overcook. And let me get my sauce for the salmon so I can show you guys the finished product of that one. But I do appreciate the comments, you guys. You guys make me laugh on this beautiful Tuesday morning here. Trust me, I would love to send you guys some food myself. All right, let me get the sauce for this. But why, Gene? Sure, Mohammed can do the rest of the food. Mohammed, I'm going on break. Can you handle that?
Don't worry, I'll come back in like 15 minutes.
Okay. All right, we have our beautiful red curry sauce here. And we're just gonna ladle that all over a beautiful salmon. This is made with coconut milk, by the way. So, quite flavorful and healthy in a way. We're just gonna let that sauce seep down through all our lovely salmon. So this sauce we're gonna have to make a little bit more a little bit later. So if you guys want to see the process for that, you're gonna have to stick around for our lovely prep section of this stream today. All right, so that is our beautiful salmon. Let me give a little bit of love on top. Just a little bit of that lovely parsley. So you thought it was beautiful before, and now we add this nice sauce on top to make it even better. Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. All right, let's that salmon looks absolutely done. Remy, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. You got that salmon. The salmon looks right. Thank you very much. What else we got? What else we got? You're presenting the food that is good for the heart, for sure. He's like, that's sometimes I try. Nice pairing of flavors. Thank you very much. So now we're gonna get this over to our hot food area and get it ready for our customers. I will be right back. Behind, hot. All right, so that's another one of our dish down. We got a couple more for you, so give me a second. And I hate to sound like a broken record, but if y'all would just do me a favor and double tap that screen, give us a like, let YouTube know that you're enjoying yourself with some good food and some good vibes. And we love to have you too. It's a treat for me to have you guys take you guys on this little food journey in the morning times with me. It kind of brightens my day, to be honest with you. Brighten my day. It makes my day go a lot faster, a lot more fun. You know. All right, so let's do our carrot first before we move on to our next dish. Our carrot one is like a hit or miss sometimes, but the flavor wise, it's beautiful. Honestly, the way it's not even just AI. When it comes to taking away jobs, I'm not worried about AI taking away my jobs personally. It's more about robotics for me. Robotics is one of those things that are coming more and more advanced every day. So I've been to a couple of cooking shows where I see some of those factory or even restaurant robotics, and I gotta say, if they keep innovating like they are, I might be out of a job soon. But you can never take away from the real, personalized experience, because remember, a robot's not gonna give you this type of entertainment. Until they pair it up with that AI, and then we're kind of all screwed. But as it stands right now, I'm more terrified of robotics than the AI models. All right, so for our lovely carrots here, what we're gonna do is, I love these carrots, by the way. The color of these carrots are absolutely amazing. Gonna layer them, and these carrots are gonna go with some lovely whipped what do you call it there, can't get it off my tongue, ricotta cheese. Lemon and herb whipped ricotta cheese. So if you've seen the menu details from what we posted, this is that one that we're gonna make next. So we're gonna do a few layers. So a couple layers of the carrots. Morning. How are you? Not bad, not bad. All right, so we got our beautiful pool. Got our nice whipped ricotta cheese here, and then we're just gonna couple layers in between our carrots as we go along, and we're just gonna layer that. So in between each layer of the carrots, you get a little bit of that ricotta cheese, and it's also glazed with some honey as well, so you'll get that. And for the carrots yourself, it's just a little bit of spice, little bit of like Italian seasoning I put on there as well. Give it a little bit of that extra flavor. You can, what are you gonna steam?
Yeah.
No, don't steam my dad in there.
So you want that? not ready?
No, it's not ready.
How many more minutes?
At least gonna be another 10, 20. At least until my potatoes are cooked. All right, so we got a little bit more of that whipped ricotta right here. We're just gonna cut a little bit of escape arch. And then gonna go across. Behind. Sorry. Thank you. And now, just to finish up, add all right. Now, just gonna add a little bit of chopped parsley on here. All right, let's see what's going on in the comments before I take this one away. Roasted carrots, correct. Marie, I would run up from Florida some roasted carrots. I like these carrots. These carrots are amazing. Tammy, welcome to the stream. Love to have you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I have an hour before I break my breakfast, and I am getting hungry from beautiful food. Thank you. Pamela Powers, welcome to the stream. Love to have you as well. Welcome. I try to check the comments as I can, but I am at work, and I'm back and forth between the comment section and getting my food out. So if I don't immediately respond to your comments, I do apologize, but I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. All right, so let's get the rest of our food going here. Whoosh. All right, so we got our lovely pasta that we're gonna do next. Let's see. Tammy says looks delicious. Appreciate you. Good, very well done, bro. I would like to invite you to India and cook some tomato. Mutton, fried tomato. Yeah, no, it sounds good. I actually love to take a trip to India. Get some of the lovely food you guys have out there. Indian cuisine is pretty lovely to me. Being Special, New York, what's up? How are you? The ricotta, yes, it's whipped ricotta. Good morning from Linda. Welcome. Good morning, my friend. I'm subscribed. Thank you very much, Linda. I appreciate you. All amazing. Thank you guys. You guys are all amazing. Let YouTube know how much you guys are amazing by hitting that like button as well. It'll help us grow, help support the channel. And I'd love to bring you guys on that journey with me as well. So our pasta for today is going to be a nice roasted vegetable pasta. So there's a good possibility that I'm gonna just mix this in 2 bowls again. I keep underestimating how much pasta I have, so I'm gonna mix this in 2 bowls. So in here we have a little bit of spinach, a little bit of arugula, a little bit of Parmesan cheese with some olive oil. This nice little hot pasta, so that's gonna help the flavors and everything. We're gonna add in our roasted vegetables, and then we're gonna hit that with our pesto. We wanna add our pesto at the very last minute because the heat from this is gonna cook our pesto, and it's gonna, depends on how long it's gonna be sitting in the pesto, it's gonna change the color of our pesto to a little bit darker green than the nice vibrant green when we first start. So the best way to mitigate that is kind of like if you're doing a nice pesto pasta at home, I always suggest that you add the pesto at the very last minute, and that will keep it nice and vibrant and green for as long as possible for you and your guests. So I'm gonna add a little bit of parsley in here with everything else and make it even more green because you know we are using pesto. So, you know, the more green the better. Ghee tamale, mutton fried. All right. What else did I miss down here in the chat? All right, so we're gonna continue. Let me get my vegetables for this. Oh, sorry, Stella. All right, for our lovely vegetables that we got for our pasta, we got some roasted zucchini. So we're gonna go half and half. Nice roasted zucchini in here. And some zucchini in here. And this one is pretty much as healthy as it gets today. It's all veggie. All right, let's get our next one. We got some red onions. I see you, Stella. I see you. And then, last but not least, we have some roasted red peppers. I wish you could be here to smell these nicest roast red these bell peppers, nice and roasted. Smells so good. Now for all our veggies here that was roasted, we roasted in some of my spice blend and some Greek seasoning. That's the blend for this. Absolutely amazing. Tastes nice. And now we're gonna give this a little bit of toss. Remember, we got our pasta, we got our arugula, we got our Parmesan cheese, we got the roasted vegetables in here. Now, if you really want to keep this simple as possible, all you have to do is just add some salt and pepper, some more of your Parmesan cheese, and some olive oil and to this, and that could be a nice little pasta dish there already. We're taking it a little bit step further by we're gonna add the pesto in, right if I mix these lovely vegetables together. And if you're doing something like this, try not to overcook your zucchini. You want to undercook your zucchini a little bit because the residual heat from everything else will finish cooking your zucchini and it will keep it a little bit more intact. Now, and it won't go mushy when you go to mix everything together. Now, I'm adding my pesto in. This is basil pesto. Very nice. Now we're just gonna mix that pesto in ever so lightly. So yeah, like I said again, if you're ever doing pesto at home and you're making fresh pesto, definitely add your pesto at the very last minute. I'm talking like you're just about to take it off the stove, add your pesto in and give it a toss, and that will keep in the vibrancy of your pesto longer. And so let's put this over here while we can mix this one over here. That is looking good, smelling good. The only non-healthy thing about this is the oils. We pretty much use a lot of olive oil in this one, so that's the only non-healthy thing about this dish. What you do? All right, let's get our pasta in. And now we can see if our other dish that's in the oven is cooked. All right, we got a little comments down here. Let me just check our comments before we continue. Let's see. Swip, welcome to the stream. Get right with Jesus, for he's the Son of God. Why are we preaching? Sure, my friend, sure. Appreciate you anyways. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? All right, so we're gonna start plating this up. Doesn't it look amazing and green? Yesterday we had way too much pasta. Hopefully we balance it out a little bit today. I made a little bit less than I did yesterday. Swip, ladies and gentlemen, decided to give us a nice little blessing down in our comment section. So, you know, it's a beautiful Tuesday morning. So we'll take our blessings and we'll keep going forward. Thank you very much. So we're gonna make a nice pesto pasta tower here. I have no idea. We should be able to fit it all on these two. Just have to give it a little bit of persuasion to stay inside the container. All right, we're looking good. That is our pesto pasta, vegetable pesto pasta. All right, so we're gonna add a little bit of Parmesan cheese to finish off. Vim, Margaret, welcome. Aisha, welcome to the stream as well. Love to see some returning viewers. You guys are amazing. Thank you. As always, love to have our returning viewers in the stream. Always give those honorable mentions. So now we're just gonna some Parmesan cheese around. You can hit this with a little bit more olive oil to give it that little bit of shine. But as I said, I've already given this enough olive oil with the pesto and cooking of the pasta and everything else. So we just leave it with the Parmesan for that extra level of Parmesan cheesiness. All right, let me take this away and I will be back. Whoosh. I love you like a love stone, baby. All right, next up, we got coming out the oven for you. Hopefully our potatoes are cooked. We have our lovely ground beef and potato dish that it's been simmering away in our oven. So we're gonna take that out and hopefully our potatoes cooked so we can get that and show you guys what that looks like. This one is braised down with some red curry coconut sauce as well. A little bit similar to the one we kind of use for the salmon, just with a little bit of tweak to it. So let me just wipe down our area for a second. And a little bit of added difference to the flavors to that one. So get this parsing and stuff wiped down off of here. And then we can go check that one in the oven. I love you like a love stone, baby. All right, let's check it out, shall we? Ooh, it's nice and steamy. Very nice and steamy. Let's get some gloves on so I can check this. Well, I can already smell the aromas coming out through these little vent holes. It smells so good. Watch out for that steam. You can smell the lemongrass and everything as well. Oh, absolutely amazing. All right, so we're gonna check these. All right, that's promising. Nice. All right, our sweet potato is cooked. Take this off. Let's take out some of this, the lemongrass that we have in here. Lemongrass has a bunch of flavors and aroma to this. That's very hot. Very, very, very hot. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna ladle some of this fat from the ground beef. We're gonna ladle some of that off. So we can be left with a lovely sauce underneath that. Nobody want to go eat a dish and it's just filled with oily substance on top, so you can just easily ladle some of that off. Now, what you're left with is a delicious combination of this coconut broth with our ground beef and potatoes.
up to 30,000 PCR code points. Visit pcglobal.ca to learn more or grab your SIM card today for the gift card left right here in the store. Don't miss out.
Ah, interesting. So once you get most of that lovely fat from the ground beef off, you can also use extra lean ground beef, so it can avoid in this process a little bit more. Then just put it aside, and you got this lovely ground beef mixture that's left. Nice coconut broth underneath. And the only thing about this is, like, if you cook it too much, then your sweet potatoes will get a little bit too mushy, which we don't particularly like, but should be alright. Now we're just gonna give it ladle that in. Isha, yes, lemongrass we definitely got some lemongrass in. So we're able to get some of that lemongrass in our dish today. So it's amazing. And we were able to get it in our bone broth yesterday as well. When I saw it, I was excited and I was like, you guys finally got lemongrass in. The guy was laughing at me because I've been advocating for lemongrass for like 2 weeks now. So we're just gonna get that all in here. We might just get a small one and put that in there as well. I think tomorrow we're gonna do this a little bit different. Instead of cooking it down in the sauce, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roast our sweet potato. And then afterwards ladle this sauce on the beef onto our sweet potato. And see if I like that cooking method more than I like this one that we got right now. Because I feel like with this cooking method, it introduced a little bit more, too much liquid from the sweet potatoes back into our dish when everything's sitting cooked. So I'm gonna try that a different way to cook this tomorrow and see if I like it better than, like, the flavors are all there, don't get me wrong. I feel like just a little bit too much of our broth is left over. All right, so we are good. Sorry. Now we're just gonna finish this one with some parsley on top. All right, let me take this over to our hot foods and we will be right back. Push. Ooh. All right, so like I said, one of our items it's didn't come in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some butternut squash, get that prepped up, chopped up, and get that in our oven and use that as one of our lovely side dishes. So I see you looking at it.
You want it?
I'm gonna be cooking something, but go ahead. Ain't nobody love me better. Ain't nobody makes me feel this way. All right, let me just organize myself a little bit and then we can get back to a little bit of a business. Bear with me a second here. So the reason why I want to switch up that cooking technique is because, like I said, that one leaves a little bit too much. I get too much of that moisture coming back from the sweet potato. So it's gonna add more of that moisture to the back into the dish that I don't want, even though I've made some ventilations to release the steam and the moisture. A lot of it does come back into the dish. So I am going to change that up for tomorrow by roasting the sweet potato and then adding our ground beef mixture and sauce to our dish. Maria, come welcome to the stream. Love to have you. Love to have you. All right, let me just organize myself here, and then I can go grab that lovely butternut squash. So essentially, we are getting down into our prep portion of our stream. So anyone who's joined us for a while know what our prep session is about in our stream. So if you don't decide to stick around, I understand. Whoever decides to stick around, I do understand. You guys are amazing, and we're gonna get down to a little bit of chopping, a little bit of prepping, a little bit of explaining about stuff that we're doing, and amongst other things like that. So if that's the sort of things that you're interested in, stick around and vibe with us in a while. Ask us whatever question you want. We do not bite much. And yeah, it's just gonna be that type of video going forward from here. So I'm just getting reorganized. We're gonna have to prep our chicken. This is our menu for this week. No, it's not as pretty as last week's menu. If you guys want to take a look at that, it's posted in our community section of the channel as well, so you can take a look at that. is also posted in our Discord, and I'm gonna try to make it a habit to get these posted every single week for you guys to give you a little bit more information on what to expect for that week. All right. So if you want to take a look at it, it is there on the main site, the main page of our. Just go to the main page of our channel, hit the community section, and then you'll see it on most recent posts. That's where you can also find the link to our Discord as well. You get information there as well. But that being said, I'm gonna put you guys on here while I go grab my butternut squash and come right back. And we'll get those prepped up and cooked away. Those ones we are gonna cook today, so we're just gonna prep them first and then get them nice seasoned and roast them off, and so we can get them in our hot food section. Yes. Cause ain't nobody love me better. Watch me, my luck. I go over there and they have the, okay, they don't have the acorn squash though. So we're gonna grab some of this butternut squash and get that prepped up. What's up with these butternut squash? Zula, you saw nothing.
Sorry, darling.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Exactly.
Taking stuff from all over, everywhere.
Everyone gets a little bit.
You better off, say I saw nothing.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Nature birds are in my way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we've got our lovely squashy. Let's bring you guys up so we can get the show on the road, shall we? I'm actually gonna plug you guys in nice and early, so get all the confusions out of my way. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Maria, May, what's going on? What's going on, May? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretty you, pretty thing. Welcome to the chat as well. Nice to have you. Um, we are got our banana squash. We're gonna get that cut up nicely. We're gonna get that cooked off, seasoned and cooked off nicely. So let's get down to business. And we're only doing this because we didn't have our butternut acorn squash today. So we're doing the butternut squash, and let's see where life brings us after that. If you have any questions for me, definitely let me know. Another place you can reach us when we're not in the comment section of YouTube. You probably get a better response from our Discord as well. So we get a nice chunk of these. I'm just gonna cut them up in nice little block size like this, and then they're going. Yeah, I would just say the better place to have a nice constructive conversation with us will be in the Discord. But we do appreciate everyone on our lovely stream today, and all our lovely community members, and all our channel premium members. You guys are all amazing. Thank you very much for your support and your contribution. We wouldn't be able to do a lot of this without you. Keeps us going, keeps us cooking the amazing food that we love to cook. So appreciate you all. Like, why? Cause ain't nobody knows me better. Ain't nobody makes me feel this way. Fafez, welcome to the stream. I hope I said that right. Fafez, something like that. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day. Someone's already blessed the stream already, so know that you're coming to a stream that's been blessed for today. If you're the religious type. I've had a viewer come into our lovely stream earlier and gave us a nice blessings. So know that the stream is blessed and ready to go. Let's try to cut through these curves what we got going on here with our nice banana squash. So much twists and turns. Ain't nobody me better. I'll save the ends and the bottom part until the last little bit. Pearl, welcome to the stream. Love to have you. Know that you are appreciated. Thank you very much for taking a little bit of time out your day to come and relax and vibe with us. I'd love to have you. So right now we're just cutting up some lovely butternut squash for our hot food section. One of our items off our menu for this week didn't come in, so we're just making up for it a little bit by doing some simple roasted butternut squash. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to maneuver through some of these curved butternut squash because none of them want to come straight today, and I have to basically be doing squash carving. While not trying to waste a lot of the meat part. And I get grow very different. What did you say? Pumpkin is that pumpkin? This is butternut squash in the family, but it's on the squash side of the family. The butternut of the family, I should say. The other item that that was supposed to be on the menu is the acorn squash. Unfortunately, we don't have that today, so therefore we're gonna cook up some butternut squash. And I myself is kind of a butternut squash connoisseur. I'm truly a fan of this product, so when it's done right, of course, I can definitely do some nice butternut squash soup, roasted in a taco, butternut squash tacos. Delicious. Then again, you can put almost anything in a taco, right? Trying to do this as fast as possible without taking off any digits. I'd like to leave you here today with all my fingers. Jenny, welcome to the stream. Love to have you. Thank you for stopping by and sharing a little bit of your time with us. Stay amazing always. Love the comments. If there's any delays in the comments, me replying to the comments, guys, um, don't be offended. It just means I am trying to not cut off my finger while I'm doing this. So I do appreciate every comment, every like, double tap that screen, and every interaction. It does help the channel grow, help support us. We'll keep it interesting. I'll definitely try to keep it interesting. And also give you some loud noises in the background because our crappy oven doesn't know when to lower its voice. That oven knows I hate him just for the loudness. Hate is such a strong word. Let's say more like I despise the behaviors of this oven. All right, let's see what we got here. What else we got in the chat? Jenny Cooper, I guess says superb. Jack says, why don't you put it in the oven first, make it a lot faster to peel and cook it. That's the first for me. How would put it in? You're gonna have to explain that one to me because I've never seen that been done. Put it in the oven first to make it easier to peel and cook. Let me know what you mean about that, Jack. Jenny, do you ever cook it with the skin? Yeah, you can definitely cook it with the skin. The people I'm cooking it for, it'll be more presentable to cook it without the skin, and right, and it's just more presentable that way. But for sure, if you're doing like a stuffed squash or something like that, you can definitely cook it with the skin on and stuff like that. It's not just make sure it's nicely washed and stuff like that before you cook it with the skin. So, but yeah, cooking it with the skin is definitely not a problem. I do my acorn squash for this menu for this week. I do cook it with the skin on. So, and the reason I'm doing this is because I don't have the acorn squash. And plus, peeling acorn squash, I rather jump out of a plane than sit there and peel acorn squash. If you ever seen how the skins and the grooves and the bumps, it will be a very pain to sit there and clean the skin off acorn squash. So it's a little bit more easier when it comes to butternut squash. Let's see. Margaret, welcome. Yeah, it's doable. Nobody's gonna frown upon that unless you're not used to. If you're not used to eating that stuff like that, then you might look at it weird. But other than that, there's nothing wrong with it. And all you truly need is a sharp enough knife to go through this as smoothly as possible. I'm not sure about putting it in the oven to make it peel faster or anything like that. All my years, I've never seen it done that way. But if you've seen it done that way, definitely. let me know. But I've never seen anyone put it in the oven just to get it to peel faster and easier. Like I get the concept of it. Like I mean, if you're gonna roast it all the way, it will definitely make the you can make the skin come off faster for sure. Like you can peel off the skin after you roast it. But that's just extra work, honestly, because they have to take it out the oven, let it cool down a little, scoop it in, and then say I want to cut them up in these little squares. I won't be able to, right? So I guess it all depends on what you're gonna do with it. I hope that's not just some TikTok hack. All right, we got one more to go, and then we can clean out the insides and get these cut up.
That's not true. No, you can do the dry one, okay? That's
All right, now we need a spoon. Now we're just gonna scoop out the inside of these, lovely. Oh, there goes one of our squash on the floor, in the garbage. All right, it's a spoon. You come over here. And we're just gonna scoop out the insides. We're putting our squash. The hospital sounds like an intensive care. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what it feels like. I will never tell you to do something like that, and unless I've done it myself and I know it works. But all my years of doing this, I've never done. I've never done that, so I can't really tell you to go try something like that because, like I get said, yeah, it could end up in some nice burn accidents. And I'm not, as it stands, we're not a big enough channel to accept any lawsuits at the moment. So maybe in the future. And just know that if you sue us, we're just as broke as you, so you won't be getting much. I'm just being honest, just being honest. But I'd love to get this channel big enough and bring you guys along with us on this journey and do some of the things I've been talking about, like the lovely pop-ups that will cook a bunch of food, we'll pay for everything. So our community members will have to do is just find us, show up, and eat. That would be great. We would also like to get big enough so we can afford to, like, invite some of our lovely community members out in either our prep kitchen or cook kitchen that we got going on. Help us make a couple of our food videos and, be a part of that production. And then you guys can be the judges of our food or the critiques of our food. That'd be amazing to have. But those are just future plans for when we get enough supporters to help us out. And that starts with our lovely premium community members of the channel, of our YouTube partner program. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all your contribution. So we're slowly getting there. That's why we're thankful for every like, every comments, every interaction that we get. All that stuff goes a very long way. And everything goes right back into this beautiful channel of ours. You'll be here in my arms, waiting for tonight. Oh, waiting for tonight. All right, it's all said and done. Let's get this cut up and finished, right? And we can season it up and get that on some trays and get that roasted. If we got some trays, that is the interesting part. I don't think I have any trays. We're gonna have to get some trays after this. Margaret said, I've done that. Okay, let's see. Okay, comments looking good. You guys are being fabulous. You guys are being warm, receptive, positive, constructive. Criticism and all that loveliness. I just want to say it's Tuesday, and you know what that means. Tomorrow's Wednesday, and you know what that means. It's gonna be Hump Day tomorrow. So I hope everybody's getting ready to celebrate. I missed one. I missed one. Waiting for tonight. Oh. You will be here in my arms, waiting for tonight. Oh. Oh my gosh, I missed another one? What is happening today? How much more did I miss? Just when I thought I had them all. Alright, that should be the last one I missed, alright? Should be the last one. Waiting for tonight. Oh, you will be here in my arms. Baby, my heart is full of love. Naj, how you doing? You doing good? You're sick? Yeah, I hear you. Give it a few days, we'll be back to normal. Yeah. All right, give it a week, you'll be back. This baby, my heart is full of love. Plus, the weather and everything's changing, so could be a part of it too. This baby, my heart is full of love. All right, last one. Did he? I think there's not yet. I think they said they're going to, so. All right. My heart is full of love. See what the comments are saying in a second. Can I get 2 of those, please? Yeah. Let me just get some trays, ladies and gents, and then we can season and get these trays out. Baby, my heart is full of love. In the meantime, let's see what's going on down in the comment section. Cool. Follow 5-second rule when you drop something. Not when I'm at work. When I'm at home, yeah, sure, I can follow that 5-second rule. When I'm at work, anything that touches the floor goes immediately into the garbage. Tacos, what a name. Because I feel like something like that, we're gonna have tacos or leftovers, leftover wraps for dinner tonight. So welcome to the stream. What a name. Got to leave, bro. Negate. Appreciate you for stopping by. You're amazing, man. See you again on the next stream. Yeah, thank you for sharing your time with us. Stay amazing. Have a great day. Eh? All right, so for our lovely, lovely squash here, what we're gonna do is get a little bit of olive oil. Just a little bit of that loveliness on there. Give that a nice toss. Now we got a lovely mystery season blend here. And I told myself that I will only release one ingredient per. Let's see, I'll release one ingredient to every 50 premium subscriber we get to the channel. That's the only time I'll release any one ingredient to this secret recipe. And trust me, this thing, I put this thing on everything. So give it a little bit of that. Give it a toss. Because I think by then I'll be able to pay for my legal fees if I ever get sued for disclosing this recipe to you guys. So for every 50 premium subscriber we get, membership we get for our channel, I will release one ingredient. All right, so we got that lovely mix right here. We don't need a lot, just need a little bit. And then I'm gonna hit that with a little bit of our lovely maple syrup. Very nice. And then we have a little bit of our cinnamon here. Hit that with a little bit. Very nice. And because I have problems, I'm gonna have a little bit of chili flakes to that. I say I have problems because, you know, the heat. Then we're just gonna give that a toss, incorporate everything all around. Make sure you get those ones that are sticking together so you can get that flavor on every sides. Oh, that smells good. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Play around with that. Now we're gonna get our trays so we can put that on and get that roasted off. Baby, my heart. Thank you. You have one more? You have one more? Yeah. Cause I said, baby, my heart is full of love. All right, I'm gonna get one more tray so we can spread these out a little bit more evenly and get them nice and roasted, all right? Stella, why? Thank you. All right, spread that out. And then we're gonna put those, pop those in the oven, get those nicely roasted off. And those are gonna go to our lovely hot soup section. So now with that being said, I am fully integrated into our prep section for today, ladies and gents. We're gonna do a nice switch over because we have some chickens and stuff that we're gonna have to prep. So let's get this place organized, shall we? Baby, 'cause my heart is full of oh, all right, let's get some things organized. Once I do that, I'm gonna grab my chicken and then I'm gonna cut those up and get those prepped up for tomorrow and Friday. Because if you're a good long member of the channel, usually Thursdays we're not at work, so take a little day off. Try to get some of our main channel editing done on the Thursday, so we can bring you guys some of those recipes that we used to. We had a transition because I used to do all my editing on this software on a laptop, but I was having a lot of problems, and now we've just upgraded to our PC, and we had to relearn a whole new editing program. So I've currently just finished teaching myself how to do that. So going forward, once I carve up some time, I can actually sit down and get back to editing some of these videos and recipes that we got for you guys. Hence, we've been doing a little bit more of our lovely live feeds that you guys see us do on a more consistent basis. So we had to do a little bit of pivot while that was going on. So, which I think was good. Get some more interaction with you lovely, amazing, wonderful viewers, and you guys can get to access a lot of questions that you wouldn't necessarily get to do while we just post videos and leave it up to the comment section. Baby, my heart is full of love. We got a nice lineup at our hot food section. Looks like people are hungry, so it's good. Cause baby, my heart is full of love, and I love you. All right, so we are getting ready to our butternut squash in the oven. We are getting ready to basically get our prep day going for today. We're gonna start off and getting our chicken out the way, and then everything else is gonna fall in line. So we're just doing that transition over now. I got some stuff I got to take. I got that butternut squash scraps that I got to take over to our organic bin. And got our containers that we're gonna eventually put our chicken in when this is all set and prepped. And we're gonna have to grab our bowls that we need to put our chicken in to get them seasoned up. So let's do a little bit of fast-paced montage right here. And I do really need to use the washroom, so I got a lot going on. So I have to get ready, then I go grab everything else, plus use the washroom, and I'll be back. All right, these are our bowls that we're gonna put our chicken in after we cut them up. We have our scraps from our butternut squash that we're gonna bring over to our compost bin. All right, so in the meantime, while I use the washroom, grab our chicken and come back, I'm gonna put you guys down here. Let's address any comments that we missed down in the comments. All right, so let me grab that stuff and I will come back, ladies and gents. You guys just hang on for a bit. I'm gonna get my pot on the stove for our pasta as well in the meantime. I will. I will leave my mic behind just because I am going to the washroom and I don't need you guys to be in the washroom with me. I will never take you guys there, so don't worry about that. I'm a little bit more thoughtful than to walk in the washroom and have my mic wide open. You know what I mean? Nobody needs to hear that. And I know there is some people that like to go to the washroom and not wash your hands. To you, this message is for you. Don't be gross. Wash your hands. Use the washroom. Wash your hands. I've seen a lot of people that go to the washroom and pretend like nobody sees them and just walk right out. And it's like, oh, look gross. I hope you're not touching on anybody or, you know, touching anybody's food or something like that. Just wash your hands. There's no excuse to go into a washroom and not wash your hands. That's just gross. All right, that being said, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave my mic behind while I go grab my chicken, use the washroom, and I'll come on right back to continue this prep section. Yeah, it's going to be for the squash in there. All right, so bear with me if you guys sticking around. If you guys are not sticking around, love to. You guys are amazing for dropping by, sharing a little bit of your time with me. But I will be back.
Just done or one more? Done? Yeah. Rice and potato. Thank No, not this one. Not one that. Somehow I am telling my mind. Okay. Can I go home? Because I say I cannot just forget that. See?
Thank you, man.
Huh? The president? What's the chicken? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, it's pathetic. We'll keep the family. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm back. I feel like I was gone forever. Um, appreciate everyone. Appreciate everyone stuck around. I just had to go grab some things and come on back. I got my chicken, my squash. Hopefully it's done in the oven. Oh, not quite, but it's almost there. I see some nice caramelization from the maple that we put in here. So we're almost there, but not quite. So we won't need this just yet. And I'm wondering if I should start my chicken before. Should I start my chicken before that comes out? Because I'm gonna need some space to put that stuff away. I know, right? All the time. So maybe I should hold off a little bit before I start this chicken. Because if I start this, you guys might not get to see what the finished product is. Give me a love like this before. And things you meant to me. All right. In the meantime, let me go grab my pasta and get that ready to go. You guys do a lot of like fast foods when you're out or no? No, I'm saying like now, like when you guys go out with the kids and stuff like that, you guys usually.
We do, but fast food, we don't really eat that much.
Yeah.
Like Chick-fil-A, maybe 1 to 3 months, 4 months. McDonald's almost never.
Yeah.
Almost never.
I don't remember the last time I had McDonald's
The
myself.
only fast food we can eat if we call it fast food is pizza. Most of the time in a week.
Yeah. That's good. No, it's just curiosity.
No, we don't eat. We have a place right here, I don't know how it's called, but it has burgers.
Don't recall.
You don't recall?
Yeah.
It says beef blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
But still, the buns are the same. Maybe the meat is a bit different.
Yeah.
We eat sometimes there. Because we fancy, like our lifestyle, it doesn't go together with the money. Zero.
I hear you. I hear you.
I know, I mean, we live like we have, but we don't have.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab my pasta and I will be back. Never knew a love like this before. Love like this before. Ooh, they have our pasta. Lovely, lovely. Don't mind if I over that and more. Someone to show me a love like this before.
Never
Alright, let's bring you guys back up and we can get a little bit of productivity going on here in the meantime. Our box of chicken, that thing is freakishly heavy for no reason at all. Gotta, yeah. Yeah. Coffee, eh? You're a coffee connoisseur. Our pot for our pasta is on the stove right now. When that comes to a boil, we can also start our pasta. In the meantime, I'm gonna have that off to the side. And let me go check on our butternut squash.
Okay, so when you wash the dishes, you can clean these things. Like I am, you take them very often, you take, you clean, and then put it back.
Alright. Almost, not quite, but almost. There's just a couple that's a little bit undercooked. Let's check the other tray. Yeah, same thing. But a few more minutes and it should be done. I guess in the meantime, we can gather some more ingredients for after we finish our chicken here. Let's see what we have in store. Because we want to keep on top of everything as we go along. Ooh, you know what we missed for... actually, no, we didn't miss anything. We got the sauce for chicken. We just need to get our chicken marinated. The beef we can do, the curry. All right, let's grab some ingredients for our lovely curry for the salmon tomorrow. So we need some coconut milk, ginger, shallots, and lime. So while we're waiting for our squash to come out, our butternut squash to come out, we're gonna grab those ingredients. So coconut milk, red curry, and ginger and shallots. I don't know if these people are going to be mad at me using up all their lovely curry, their red curry paste. Sorry. Okay, they don't have, oh, they do. Oh, here we go. We got some of the coconut milk that I usually use, which is amazing. It's about time. So we got some of that. We just need to grab our ginger, our shallots, and our lime juice. Yesterday, I don't think we had any lime that much. Hopefully they have some good ones today. And we got some good shallots as well here. Cool. We are good to go. Oh no, we forgot our lime. That's something. So we get some of these softer limes so they're easier to juice a little bit later. It just means they're a little bit more ripe than your very stiff limes. We got some limes all the way from Mexico. All right, so we have everything that we're gonna need for our sauce for this lovely our salmon, the sauce for our salmon. So, just good. So, hopefully our squash should be done by now. So let's check those out. Huh. All right, so not quite. I don't want to get my chicken started until that comes out because I know I'm gonna be creating a mess and I don't want no cross contamination. Check on the other side over there. Yeah. All right, ladies and gents, just bear with me. This is going to be a longer prep day than I usually initially thought because some things are lagging a little bit behind. I thought our squash would be out already, but it's taking a little bit longer. We have our chicken ready to go. We have our pasta on the stove ready to go. We don't want to start a chicken because it's going to be a little bit messy. This one's going to be for our pasta. Well, at least our pasta water is boiling over here. We can see the steam coming out the top over there. So we're gonna add our pasta in. Get that going. Cool.
You have that done?
No. No, I do not. All right, we're gonna wait for our pasta to come back up to a boil. We're gonna set our timer. And there's no possibly way the pasta is gonna finish cooking before I put in a squash. I would just lose my mind.
Yeah. Like most of them I checked around, it says like 2,000 for one, like no, 1+1. And then they say you can make the bedroom on the bed. But you know how much how big the bed is? Here. This.
Sounds about right.
It doesn't even fit the bed. How do you need that a bedroom? We can just put something. We're almost gonna sleep in it. Doesn't fit two people, right? Or a couple.
Most times they don't have windows. Trying to have a little bit of sustenance before I get back to my little pick me upper. Where right now. Because I haven't been for a break since 8 o'clock this morning. So we're steadily getting through. We still got a lot of prep to do. So we can be ready to get back at it tomorrow morning. So yeah, lots of food, lots of love, hard work. The grind never stops though. You know, that's true for most people out here in the world. We work so hard. And it never ends. No matter what you do, it never ends. And that's why we wake up and we push forward. So I can bring some of you beautiful souls some delicious food. All right, let's squash it out. Finally. I'm gonna hit that with a little bit more of the olive oil. And timer for a pasta is set. I'm gonna hit that some parsley. Remember, it's already in here. We got some spices. We have some lovely cinnamon. We have our lovely maple. And we got our lovely tray. And I've already said like I will only disclose one of our secret ingredients that's in our spice blend for every 50 premium channel subscribers. We'll release one key component of our secret spice blend. All right, so put that in. Get that nicely mixed. And we're gonna get that in. Oh, these smells amazing actually. Very smells amazing. All right, cool. Let's get rid of these hot trays because they're all up in my space. Very hot, very hot, very hot. Mohammed. And that is gone to where it needs to be. And now we can start our chicken that we've been just lingering trying to start for the past like 10-15 minutes. Let's see, what time is it? So we know how much to gauge what we got to do today. Cool. All right. Let's get this done, shall we? What's up? How are you?
Started.
All right, lovely box of chicken. Let's get down to work, shall we? While our pasta's cooking on the stove, we shall get you cut up as fast as possible. See if we can get through this. It's already 1 o'clock. We've been here since 8. We haven't gone for lunch or break yet, so let's get this done. Get some other stuff out the way before that happens. The bones, we're saving those bones for the bone broth. So put them over here so we can throw our bones in that container after a second. If you guys like what you see, enjoy the stream at all, definitely double tap that screen, give us a like. We truly appreciate it. It helps support the channel and help us grow.
Yes, not the job. Let's go. I didn't work there yesterday.
So tomorrow we should be doing a bone broth. If we get a nice portion of our prep done today, we will be doing some more bone broth. I think we get to do at least 1 or 2 bone broth a week. which is great. I like doing the bone broth. It's very delicious, flavorful, aromatic, and it's good for the body, the mind, and the soul. So every time I get to do it, it's amazing. Plus, I get to have a little bit for myself because you got to make sure it tastes good. So of course you're gonna have to drink a little bit. All right, our pasta should be coming out very soon, so we're gonna step away for a second to get our pasta strained, cool down with some cold water, and put in a container. Hit that with some olive oil, and put that on our prep cart. So we're moving along nicely now. And we're gonna move a little bit faster. We're grabbing everything that we need to. Because we've only got a few more hours left in our shift, and we want to get everything prepped out so we're not coming to work tomorrow flustered and running around.
You did yesterday?
The chicken I did yesterday?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's on the
Is it
menu?
same the one you have today?
Yeah.
But how come the sauce is very thick? The one they give me, is that this week or last week?
The one from yesterday?
Yeah.
The sauce is thicker than the one today?
Yeah.
It's because I thinned out the sauce a little bit more today. Yeah. It's the same sauce. It's just I just made it a little bit thinner.
No, because they give me a one of the label, so then.
Yeah, it's the same same thing. All right. For the cheeses, you have to ask the ladies around the corner. Around, yeah. To everyone who's just joining the chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Something is beeping out here. That's my pasta. So my pasta just finished. I'm gonna take a second to get those strained. Take a second to see what the chat is going on in the chat. Armen, RN, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you. Tammy says hi again. Welcome back. Interesting. All right. All right, so let me go strain off my pasta. Let me strain off my pasta and I will be right back. Sorry, I'm just gonna strain something. So I'm gonna strain off my pasta and cool that down in some cold water. And then I'll be back to finish up my chicken. Whew, super hot. All right. If you're just joining us, I was just straining the water off my pasta, stopping the cooking process. Now just put it in the container. I'm gonna put some olive oil on that and then let that basically cool down. So we hit that with some cold water, let that cool down. Now we're gonna add some olive oil to it so it doesn't stick on us when we go to use it tomorrow. And then we're gonna cover that up and put that on our prep cart. I gotta do this off camera because obviously my area is filled with chicken and I don't want to bring it over so you guys, I don't want to contaminate anything. So therefore, I'm gonna do it over here on my prep cart. And I'm gonna wrap it up and then come back to finish up these chicken. But you know, it's pasta. Do you guys really need to see how pasta has been oiled and massaged and all that lovely good stuff? I'm just saying, just saying. All right, so that's nice and oiled up. Let's finish this so we can continue with our chicken in a second. Holy crud. All right, that's another item done. I'm just put my gloves on so we can continue with our chicken.
Yeah, that's why I remember the
All right. Over there. Yeah. Yep, that's the small. All right, here we go. Back to business. So yeah, for these lovely chickens, all we're gonna do is cut them up. Use the bones for the bone broth tomorrow. We're gonna roast them off, add our Marijuana stuff, ginger, lemongrass, all those lovely flavors, and do our bone broth. For the rest of the chicken, we're gonna marinate it with some of our spices, some olive oil, and we're gonna cook that off tomorrow with this amazing sauce that we're gonna put together for it. It's Catalina style braised chicken. So we're gonna kind of roast the chicken and give it a little bit of that nice deep color. And then we're gonna finish it off by braising it down and in the sauce that we made for it earlier today. So that is the dynamic of what we're doing. Sorry for the loud background noise. Our oven. Madge, that is so annoying. No, it's not. That's how people go. That's how you go deaf. Sorry about the loud background noise. The oven, the alarm in the oven is super loud. That thing is unnecessarily loud because everybody's right in this vicinity. Yeah. I think it's very detrimental to my ears. All right, so let's get back to it. Let's get refocused. We need to get this done so we can get everything else done. And so we can go and relax for a little bit on our break or lunch or whatever comes first. Because we've been going hard since 8 o'clock this morning. We've been up since 6, but we've been at work since 8. We haven't gone for lunch or break yet. We've gone from our huts, prepping our hot food, cooking our hot foods and stuff like that, putting our hot foods. And now we're in the prep section to restock everything that we used today. And restock it for tomorrow so we can have an easier time when we come tomorrow to preparing for our lunch rush. So, you know, it's one of those daily routines. What's going on, sir? How you doing?
Price it.
You know, you have to come at the special hour.
Every day, come on. Every day,
Yeah, but you gotta come at the special hour. That's before the store is open.
Okay, see you next year.
Yes, yes. Pardon?
Where can I buy breakfast?
The bread, you probably have to go over to the bakery department. It's down there on your right. Yeah, they have small individual ones as well. All right, that's one half of the chicken down for here. From here, I'm gonna keep it pushing, ladies and gents. I'm gonna keep it pushing. There's a half more box to go. So what's everyone, how's everybody's day looking like today? Are you at work watching the stream? Are you at home watching the stream? Are you just, you know, wherever you're relaxing? Let me know where you're from. What's going on? I've had the Philippines up in here earlier today. It's nice to see some of the Filipinos. We had some of the Americans up in here as well. A small portion of the Canadians came through. I haven't seen Fiji today. Fiji's probably in, or Malaysia is probably in school right now. But I've definitely seen the Philippines up in here. That's why we sharpened our knife a little bit earlier when we first started this, so that it'd be an easier time to get through these bones. Hello, how are you? Soy sauce, yeah, you can take it. You're welcome. It is spring, but yet the weather over here is not really spring weather. It's more, we feel like we're still in the winter vibe over here in beautiful Canada, at least here in Toronto. Does not feel summery, well, spring at all. Feel like winter is just, lingering around, does not want to leave, It's like that one bad house guest that don't leave. And that's what Canada weather is like right now. Like, we're trying to get back to the tropical, nice weather that we had going on. But you won't let it because you want winter to prolong for how long? All right, we're slowly getting through here. We're almost done our chicken. Hi.
Can I get a sandwich?
A sandwich just right there. Let's see, what am I missing down in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? I try to pay attention to the chat when I can, when I'm not have a big butcher knife around my fingers. I'm going in through this chicken, so let's see what the chat is saying for a second while I continue my massacre. Tammy at home watching until time for work. Nice. What you do for work, Tammy? I would disclose what I do for work, but I think you can guess what I already do. I'm just saying. I'm a carpenter. Just kidding. Carolina, move your body, girl. All right, got about 4 more chickens, and we are almost done this. You know what I'm missing for today? We haven't had our usual coconut water today. And I don't know, it's because these guys are changing seasons over here, but I haven't seen a coconut in the past few days. And quite frankly, it's not good for my that's not good for my well-being. And I'm talking about the real coconut water. I'm not talking about that stuff that's processed and put into a can or a bottle or whatever. I'm talking about the real, authentic coconut water that's still inside the coconut, right? No, you don't get a lot of it when you, but it tastes absolutely amazing and it rehydrates you from the inside out. So I love coconut water, and I kid you not, I cannot drink the stuff that's processed in the cans or the bottles or whatever, wherever else you get them. If it's not out of the coconut itself, I can't drink it. I don't know if you think that's weird or not, but I just can't do it. It doesn't, to me, it does not taste the same. 100% does not taste the same. From somebody from a tropical island that's had enough coconut to know what coconut's supposed to taste like. That stuff in the cans and the bottles, I cannot drink that stuff. They've added way too much stuff in it to not make it taste like the real stuff. I know, like, there's other people that haven't really grown up around that coconut, the real coconut water taste. But if you have real coconut and then try to have the stuff in the can, it's completely different. And yet they have not had my coconuts in the past couple of days, so I haven't been able to indulge in some of that coconut. KC, we're from the Philippines. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Cynthia, welcome as well, welcome. But yeah, you know, like if if you're having coconut and it doesn't come from a tree, right off the tree, then, you know, is it really coconut water? Let's be honest with ourselves. All right, this is our last chicken, I think. Yeah, our last chicken that's in there. And we can start cleaning up our area and getting this chicken marinated and put away. The sauce for the chicken's already been made, so I'm not worried about that. For tomorrow, we can move on to other preps. Our pasta is done. We'll finish that and the sauce for the pasta as well tomorrow. Reason need to cry no more. All right. That is done. Let me just do a nice little clean up here for a second. 'Cause I don't really wanna cry no more. Stella, sorry. Just giving our knife a nice wash. And then sanitize. And very, very hot water. Oh my gosh, this thing is like boiling hot water. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of these. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna get rid of this guy. This is all our bones that are gonna be used for our bone broth tomorrow. So we're just gonna wrap that up and put that on our prep card for tomorrow. We're gonna roast that off with a bunch of lovely aromatic flavors, and we are gonna get a nice broth out of it. It's gonna go towards our soup area. I don't really wanna cry no more. Alright, for chicken, olive oil is a must. A 100% olive oil is a must. Cause I don't really wanna cry no more. Get some olive oil in this one as well. All right, so olive oil. We're gonna hit this with some of our lovely secret spice blend. That looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? And then we're gonna get it in our container, and let's see what's the chat saying. Marie, did you eat that broken salmon? Of course, you know I did. Come on now, that's in the bottom of my stomach. Can process. I definitely devoured that salmon. You know, nothing goes to waste. Okay, we don't like to waste food in here, so nothing goes to waste. All right, so We're gonna season these very nicely, and then we're gonna put this in our container for a lovely day tomorrow.
This is the technical.
The only thing I didn't get with that salmon is that broken salmon was I didn't get any of the sauce with it because I I used all the sauce for the salmon that went into the hot food, so I didn't get to have any of that on top, which is very sad. But I should be making a little bit more later on today. Or actually should be coming right after this chicken is put away. I can make that sauce. Later when we go to bake this, we're gonna hit it with a little bit of paprika. Make sure your spices are nicely mixed all the way through. That's why we use the olive oil to help us move some of those spices. Because if you just had the dry spice by itself, it's pretty much gonna clump in one little area. The olive oil will help it move around a little bit more as you mix. And let's finish up here. Cause you're tearing up my heart when I'm with you. See those like non-seasoned spaces? Just want to rub all your nice seasoning in those areas. And get a nice balanced seasons around all your chicken. Just massage it all in. Cause all I ever wanted. Alright, so we're nicely seasoned. Let's get this in our containers. All I ever needed is all I ever want right now. All right. I'm always gonna say, don't be offended if I don't respond to your chats right away. As you can see, my hands was deep in chickens over there. So now that I'm back, I can check some of these comments. Let's see. Marie says, I'm jealous. I'm jealous that I didn't have more too. I'm so sorry. Annie, welcome. Look at all that good chicken. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Get some. Yeah, I'll definitely send some out. You hail from Jamaica? I do. Oh, you're from Jamaica. Do I hail from Jamaica? Yes, I am from Jamaica. Um, but I've been in Canada for many years. So I am Jamaican, but I feel like I have been converted to the Canadian life, if you know what I mean. Maria says, that's too bad. That's for the sauce, right? Yeah, I know. But I am going to be make some in a little bit. Awesomeness, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Lee, our Leela, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys right now? Right there. Um, hey, mama. Okay. Massaging that chicken, yes. You always got to massage your spices in your chicken. Now we're just gonna put them in their rightful spots, and so we're gonna get them cooked off tomorrow. Add our lovely sauce, and hopefully everything's on point. All I ever wanted. Yeah, so if I don't really get to your chat, it just means, as you can see, I got two hands in my chicken and I can't really come over and look at the chat, see what's going on. But I do appreciate all the love and comments, the likes, and all the feedback you guys give. So it helps the channel grow, helps YouTube, sends out our lovely channel feed to you guys. And YouTube only sends this stuff to you because they'll know that you guys might like and appreciate what's going on. So, and you guys have shown the love back by hitting that like button and supporting us in a big way. So thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also thank you, a special thank you to our premium members that contribute to the channel. We appreciate you guys as well. You guys are amazing. All right, so we're gonna wrap up our lovely chicken and put that away for tomorrow. If you guys didn't see that lovely, the finished product of all our food, you can come by and check us out in the morning tomorrow as well. That's when we cook off all the stuff that we prep in the afternoon. We end up cooking them off in the morning times. So come check that out. We also do lovely follow along recipes at home every now and then. We'll pick an item and we'll just put together some nice, simple follow along meals for you guys. That's easy for when you just get off of work. You don't want to spend 2-3 hours in your kitchen. These meals you can cook in absolutely no time at all. That is what we do. Every now and then we'll hit you with a fancy dish, but we want you guys to be able to prepare some of these meals and have them for yourself at home, and send us some feedback of what you think of our step-by-step and the flavors you get after those step-by-step. All right, so let's take these away. And then we got some switch over to do and some more prep to bring to you. All right, so bring you guys down here for a second. See what's going on. Mary say no, I want some rice and peas. That was last week. And Kate here with the lovely heart emojis. Those are very cute. Grilled chicken and saute mixed vegetables. Ah, lovely. Sounds mouth-watering and nice. All right, so I'm gonna leave you guys down here for a second while I wipe down my area, and then I'll bring you guys back up for some more lovely action. If you wanna be, I need you to cry. Oh, I dropped you. I'm sorry. It happens. The heat of the moment, it happens. All right, so I think we're gonna get ready to make this sauce for salmon. If we can get that out the way, we'll be in a good place to maybe start our break and then come back and finish some of our prep. But I think we should, but give me a second. Let me wash my hands first. Let me wash my hands and come back. Nedge. Your chicken is looking at me. All right, my hands are nice and washed and nice and clean. I'm gonna switch some of my boards over so I can get some of my prep for the sauce with this lovely salmon. Ush. All right, so bring you guys back. Hiya. There's no reason to cry, 'cause I love you too much. All right, let's see what we need for this lovely thing. We need some coconut milk for sure. Whoosh. We're gonna be using these lovely coconut milk right here. You've probably seen them depicted in some of our thumbnails, like these ones. So we're using them. They're a product of lovely Thailand. Mary said, now break us some delicious piece of chicken. I am gonna mail you guys some chicken for real. Oh, you're talking about the label for the sushi? Yeah, I work in front of the funny story. I work in front of the sushi area, and everybody think I'm the one who makes the sushi. So everyone will come up and ask me for every like. They ask me for chopsticks. They'll ask me for wasabi, extra ginger. They'll ask me for soy sauce. And it was like they ask me what's inside the sushi and stuff like that. And I was like, I am not the one who deals with the sushi. I just work in front of the area. And we need some of that nice, lovely Thai curry paste. That's gonna go right there. We're gonna need, of course, you don't really need brown sugar, but I'm gonna need it because our clientele doesn't like it too spicy. So we're using some sweetness to balance out the spiciness. We're gonna need the limes or some citrus at the end. At the very end, we're gonna hit it with that lime to give it that nice little spicy but citrusy flavor at the end. You know. What else we got? We got some shallots. We're gonna cut up and add. And we have some ginger where we're gonna wash it and cut them up. This might be a little bit too much ginger. We might just use that much. Maybe. Or we just use that much. Or we might just use both of these. Make up your mind, sir. Which are you gonna use? Behind what you learn. Because I'm strong enough. We'll wash up our nice ginger over here. All right, so we have our, we need some garlic as well. Got some garlic there. Oh, Cher, I'm strong enough. All right, so we got our lime, we got our brown sugar, we got our shallots, we got our ginger, we got our garlic. We are gonna use Worcestershire instead of fish sauce. We're gonna use this loveliness. I know it's not, fish sauce is not, but my thing is, every time I go get a bottle of fish sauce, it disappears. And every time I do get a bottle of fish sauce, it's like a big ass bottle. And I'm never gonna go through that much fish sauce. So that's why I don't like grabbing it too often. And we have our coconut milk. And we got a red curry paste. So let's get these guys cut up and then we can start cooking. I'm gonna get my pot for this. I'm gonna be using this lovely pot right here. I'm gonna make sure there's no moisture in there for when we start cooking on some stuff. What's going on the stove? We also need some spoon. Let's grab our lovely spoon here. Now we fully have everything that we need for this sauce. So let's get to work. So if you ever want in the kitchen, you're cooking up some stuff. Let's see. Kate here says chicken curry, coconut milk, bell peppers, potatoes, and carrots. Yes, please. Can you send me some? I like a nice good chicken and veg curry. You can never miss with that. It has had a nice little heat on it too. Give it that nice spiciness. Some little hint of that cayenne pepper, some chili flakes. You know what I mean? So good. Marie says yes. The perfect lemongrass. Yes. Actually, yes. I'm gonna actually go grab some lemongrass. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Negate, welcome back. Let me grab some lemongrass because yes, I do remember I did have some lemongrass now, so I'm gonna Definitely put some lemongrass in here. Thank you for that. I almost forgot. I had lemongrass in the house. Oh my gosh. It just brightened my day. Ooh, sorry. See, this is why I need you guys in the stream. You guys let me know what I'm missing. I poked you with some lemongrass. Yeah. Yeah. Lemongrass. Beautiful, sexy lemongrass. Can't believe I almost forgot about this thing. Lemongrass, you're the first thing I'm prepping because I need to smell some of that beautiful aroma. Oh, it smells so good. I'm sorry. I was sucking for lemongrass. And every time you're cooking with lemongrass, definitely do what I do. Some instance, the recipe will tell you to either cut up the lemongrass or you can not grate it, but blend the lemongrass and whatever and throw that in. If you're going to want to take it out, because you're going to have all these lemongrass flavor. In a lot of Thai cuisine, they do chop up the lemongrass and just throw it in the pot. I leave it this way, release all the aromas and aromatics and stuff like that, more flavor, so I can take it out afterwards. But you can definitely leave it in. It just means more flavor of that lemongrass going forward. But yes, lemongrass, 100%. Cynthia, welcome back. Cynthia says hi. All right, so now that we have everything that we need, let's get started. Let's start with the ginger. Garlic, we'll do you last. You would think it, is my birthday or something, the way I'm so excited about lemongrass. I do get annoyed when they don't have lemongrass though. When I need it and they don't have it, I'm just like, come on, how you not have lemongrass?
Can you just hold it for a while?
Lemongrass, hot cold tea, yummy. Yeah. You know what? To be honest with you, I've never had lemongrass in tea. I might actually see if we would try some of that tonight. I have some nice lemongrass tea with my leftovers that I made from yesterday. We're gonna turn our leftovers. So if anyone was on the stream with us last night when we were doing our dinner, we did this healthy little quinoa, sweet potato, and ground beef dish with some avocado and some lemon, some lime juice, drizzle on top. We're gonna take all the leftovers from that and we're gonna make a wrap out of it tonight for our dinner. We probably won't be doing a live stream on that, so we're just gonna put everything together in a nice wrap, and I might try that with some. I have some nice lemongrass tea on the side because I have some orange and cinnamon tea that I usually drink at home. Maybe add some lemon juice to that, a little bit of lemongrass to that while I'm boiling it. Take out some of that lemongrass flavor and see how that goes. So I might try that. This all depends if I remember to buy lemongrass before I go home today. You say yummy, but you're the one giving me these ideas right now. So thank you. Appreciate it. And this is exactly why I love to stream sometimes. Get all these beautiful ideas, feedbacks, lovely things like this. And also get blessed in the chat. Someone blessed the stream earlier today out of nowhere, but we appreciate it. So do know that now that you join the chat, you're part of a blessed stream today. Somebody took us to church earlier. All right. That's us. Move on to our shallots. Oh, where are you going, my guy? And let me just clean these up. Okay, more chopping. Okay. The shallots are just going to be rough chop. You don't really have to go too fine on these. They come out in the sauce, they come out in the sauce. The hard part about cutting with gloves on, it's trying to keep the gloves from slipping underneath your knife while you're cutting. Try to keep your tip of your finger out the way of the actual blade. So you kind of just want to curve your finger underneath themselves. All right, shallots are done. And last but not least, we got our shallots. And then once our shallots are garlic, once our garlic is done, we can begin to cook. Okay, just gotta get the initial prep out the way. Someday. All right. Squish, squish, squish. All right, garlics are chopped. Things are gonna get brighter. Sorry, shake. All right, so that being said, let's get cooking, shall we? I'm gonna have to get you guys a nice little platform to jump upon so you guys can see what's going on in the pot. So we're gonna change location here for a second. Move you guys over here, so bear with me. All right, hopefully I can get you guys in a spot that you can see and you guys don't fall into the pot. All right, so here we go. It should be good enough, right? You guys are good? Good? All right. I don't want to get too close so you guys either fall in or splash, get splashed by everything else that's going on in here, all right? So, got our stove on now. I do need some oil, don't I? I'm gonna go grab some oil real quick and I will be back. Huh? So, all right, got our oil, making our way back. We're gonna do a little bit of, sorry, Stella. We're gonna do a little bit of olive oil. And we're gonna do a little bit of sesame oil. A little bit of olive oil, a little bit of sesame seed oil. You can already smell that sesame seed oil getting heated up. It smells absolutely blessed. Nedge, can I push this over here? Whoosh. All right, so the first thing we want to start with is our shallots. I'm gonna sweat down our shallots. We're gonna so see where our temperature is at. It's getting there. And we're gonna sweat off our shallots, sweat off our ginger, sweat off our garlic, along with our lemongrass. We're gonna hit that with the brown sugar, caramelize it a little bit, and then we're gonna add everything else that we need. We're gonna add the curry paste, kind of toast that a little bit, and then we're gonna add in our coconut milk, cook that down, and then we'll see if we'll thicken it with a little bit of cornstarch after, and then we will hit it with our lemon juice. All right, so we got a nice little heat here. Add in our shallots. I'm gonna cook that till it's nice and a little bit transparent. You're gonna hear a little bit of clinking and clanking because, of course, yes, very Asian indeed. But you know, that's where we're getting our flavors from. Let's see. Sorry about that, guys. Just had a phone call in the middle of our stream there. What's cooking? We're making some lovely sauce right now. Miss Christina, welcome back. We're making our beautiful red curry sauce for our salmon. Now we're gonna add in our ginger. It's funny, I just got a call from a number claiming to be a mobile service, but yet the mobile service title didn't show up on the number. Now tell me if that's a scam or not. It's very hilarious. All right, so we're gonna sweat off the lovely ginger for a little bit, 30 seconds or so. We're gonna also throw in our lemongrass. I want to get that nice and toasted and bring out some of that flavor as well. Sorry for like the banging of the metal against metal. It's going to happen. But yeah, no, that's super weird because how do you call from a cell phone provider, but the idea of the cell phone company does not show up on the caller ID? Like, don't you know there's scams going on around everywhere? Why would I trust you call and say you're from a phone company? If I really want to get in touch with you guys, I'll call you. Thank you very much. So now we're gonna add in our garlic. Let that get nice and fragrant, and then we're gonna add in our lovely curry paste.
No, he said go for lunch.
Actually, before our curry paste, we're gonna add in our brown sugar. Because we want that sugar to caramelize just a little bit. Now, if you want a real authentic Thai taste, I would not add the brown sugar because usually in these cuisines, they don't add brown sugar. They don't have sweetness to their dish like that. It's the spice what you see is the spice that you get. All right. So that's why you use Thai culture and stuff like that. If something's gonna be spicy, it's gonna be spicy. You're just gonna have to deal with it. But I'm not trying to kill my clientele, so we try to balance it out a little bit. Now that's going, we're gonna add in our curry paste and we'll toast that a little bit while I respond to the comments in the chat. So give me a hot second while I do that, ladies and gents. This is a red curry paste. Yeah, I'm adding 2 of these containers. Trust me, even this is not enough spice for me. And I'm pretty sure every day somebody comes up and asks what's cooking for the chef. They ask like, is it spicy? Because they know that every now and then I will put something that's truly spicy on the menu. All right, so let's mix that out and see what the comment section is saying. Carol, welcome. Bless you for making me hungry. I'm smiling right now through the screen. I live in Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. Hey, we got another Canadian here. Wonderful, blessed day. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the comments. I've been having some nice positive vibes up in the channel today, on the stream, on the chat. And you guys are just making my day right now, to be honest with you. Yum. Gonna get me some. Annie, for sure. Carol, where am I located? I'm located in downtown Toronto. I have some friends that used to live in Halifax, to be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure if they still, well, some of them still in Halifax, but yeah, I've been to Halifax before. It's nice. I can't tell you where in Halifax, but I've been up there for a wedding, one of my friends' wedding. But it's good to see some Canadians up in here. All right, so now our nice paste is getting nice and basically toasted a little bit. We're gonna add a little bit of the couple dashes of the Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire, you know what I mean. All right, so now we're gonna add in our coconut milk, but I need to break up some of the coconut components in here and make sure we incorporate the liquid and the solubles that's in here. It's all gonna mix out anyways, but it's always good. So We're gonna add that in. Let me get the rest of these added in. To get them broken up and shaken. For all those times you made me. And for this guy, we're gonna bring it to a boil, cook it down a little bit, and then we are gonna thicken it with. We're gonna make sure all the flavors are there that we want, and we're gonna thicken it with a little bit of cornstarch. Cornstarch and cold water mixture. In the industry, we call it a slurry. Just one of the quickest ways to thicken up your stuff. They use it a lot in Asian cuisines as well. When they need to thicken something, they use this mixture. There's different ways to thicken a sauce. This is one of the easier ways to do it.
For me, it's just in my bed.
And all these solubles, that's basically coconut. And then you have the coconut water underneath. We are going to mix that out pretty much as I come up to a boil. And our sauce is gonna all come together. And remember, the lime is something you're gonna add at the very end. When you get all your flavors together, the lime is gonna complement everything else at the end. And we've blown right past our 3-hour stream mark, eh? Blown right past it. All that you can say. So we're just gonna keep stirring. As it heats up, all these coconut solubles are gonna dissolve out in the pot. This is from the coconut milk. So when coconut milk sits for a while, the liquid's gonna separate from the soluble. And you know, I just wanna make sure you cook it out. With my hands, I can touch the sky. So Wednesday's menu, afternoon, I think I'm gonna do some simple salmon recipe for Wednesday. If you guys want to definitely check that out. Wednesday for dinner. Our dinner stream is going to be salmon and something else. I haven't decided yet, but one of our lovely viewers would love to see a nice simple salmon dish cooked on the channel. So we're definitely going to do something with salmon on Wednesday for our dinner. And you know, if you want to see that, definitely stay tuned, and we'll see what we end up making. So it's definitely, the protein is going to be salmon, but I haven't decided what exactly we're going to do with the salmon yet. So definitely hit that notification and know for Wednesday. YouTube will notify you when we go live again, and also our Discord group will get a notification when we also go live as well. So stay tuned for that. We won't be, as I said, we won't be doing a dinner stream tonight because we're doing leftovers from what we made for you guys yesterday night. So that next stream is going to be on Wednesday. And because my family is so loving, I don't have to cook on Thursday and Friday right now, and possibly not the weekend. But, it changes. We take turns to cook in our household. So the days I do not do the stream is basically we have leftovers, or basically one of my other lovely family members is turn to cook dinner. So I get a break every now and then. As you know, we cook all day at work, and then we go home and cook for dinner as well. So we're waiting for this to come up to a boil so we can check our seasoning, our flavoring, and everything else. And then you put a little cover out over it. It should help it boil a little faster. And in the meantime, while I'm waiting for that, I'm actually going to step away to grab some carrots for our prep for tomorrow, because we got to cut up those carrots, and we're going to check if there's any acorn squash, because it's another one for our prep tomorrow as well. So let me go check for that while I wait for this. Hopefully it doesn't boil over before I come back. You touch my hands, I can touch the sky. Don't forget to double tap that screen, give us a like, let YouTube know that you're enjoying yourself, you're loving the food, you're loving the entertainment, and you're loving the prep, all right? And it helps the channel in a big way, so.
He's gonna get the girls to cut up the turkey.
What happened?
That's why I'm asking you.
Hi, how are you? Just remember, I'm only trying to help to rotate the stock.
Yeah.
All right, still we have no acorn squash, which is cool. Let's just think about doing something different tomorrow. All right, so we got our carrots, our lovely, lovely, lovely carrots. We'll get that prepped up right after we're finished the sauce. And then we'll go for break. Sounds like a good idea, right? I think we deserve a break today. I think we deserve, from everything that we cooked, we deserve a nice little sit down, maybe have some nice lemongrass tea. What do you think? I am just saying. Sounds like a good idea to me. And if anyone is asking about our salads, our salad for the weeks we usually only make on the initial Mondays, because we do have a big salad team that does a lot of other salad. So I try to put maybe like one or two salad in there at the starting of the week, and use at it because they have a lot of different salads already, a lot of variation going on around. So I contribute a little different salad here and there. But honestly, I don't think it's needed because there's so much different salad and there's only so much choices people are willing to make on any given day. So when I do salads now, I usually do them for the initial start of the week, and then the back end of the week, that's where you never really see them. So I make a few, let them have it, let them try it. If anybody do want the salads, I can always make more, not a problem. But that is the dynamic of that. And if you do want to see the rest of the menu, it's posted on our community section of the channel, so you can always, you're always able to check that out. Oh, looks like my breaker triggered, so it's gonna take a bit longer. Looks like my power, the breaker on our stuff tripped, so it turned off while I was away. So that happens every now and then. After the breaker trips, and I have to reset it. So it's gonna take a little bit longer to come up to a boil, so we can taste it and get our flavors together. But yeah, I'll talk about the rest. If you guys want to see the menu, the breakdown, you can check it out on our community section of the main page of our channel. For all the live stream that we do for at work and at home, you can also check them out in our live stream section of the channel, or you can check them out in our playlist. I will try to post it at the end of this live stream. I'll post it down in the comment section. The playlist is called What's Cooking. You can find that usually at the bottom of our main page. You can check that, go back and check those out if you like to. We have a lot of recipes on our channel as well that we've worked on step by step. We have playlists for those as well. You can check those out if you like to. They're very detailed and step by step that you can follow along. The recipes are usually in the detail section of those as well. There's a way, I have tons more recipes to come your way. I just was explaining earlier that we just basically finished our new editing program for my new PC. And now I got to start getting back, carve up some time to get back to edit those food videos for you. And so yeah, we got tons coming. Like I said, stick around, keep watching us. We'll try to keep it interesting, and in the meantime, we'll keep bringing you these lovely live streams like we like to do, because we like to interact with our loving, like-minded food community. And if you guys ever need to get in touch with us and you can't bother to be going through the messaging on the YouTube app, you can also join our Discord community, 100% free, and it's just always good vibes. Love to have you. Let's see where this thing is. And those are my plugs while I wait for this lovely sauce to come up to a boil. All my lovely plugs. It's sad, but we all have them because we're trying to make this channel into something for you, our lovely viewers, that you can come and share a great experience with. So we appreciate all the likes, all the comments, all the support, all the gifts, and all our premium YouTube members. Can't stress it enough how much you guys are helping in a big way. We do not take it for granted. I know it can start sounding like a broken record because I keep repeating it, but it's just how I feel. And I get to, cook, chill, have a great vibe with everyone. Like looking at our chat all day today. We just had some amazing conversation with some lovely viewers, and the channel even got blessed out of it as well. So what's not to love? Gene, what you got there? I'm good. How are you? Ah, it's cauliflower. I was like, what is that? I thought you brought us desserts. Come on, Pot. We got things to do today. I got more things to do. You're taking up my time, sir. Taking up my time. I bet you it's like 3 o'clock already, isn't it? Oh, not yet. It's 2:30. All right. Hopefully you get this done in like the next half an hour. That'd be great. Also, if anyone's on LinkedIn, we're on LinkedIn. I'm on LinkedIn as well. Any professionals that want to connect over LinkedIn, definitely feel free to do so as well. You can always find me on LinkedIn as well. Connecting with industry professionals.
Open the PC Optional app and discover
Also, the Filipino, Indian, Filipino, Farsi, whatever it is.
I'm Jamaican.
No, I mean the language. I never hear you talking.
That's because I'm the only Jamaican in here.
I'm on secret consumption.
My coworker is going absolutely nuts right now. Oh, hey, we're boiling. Look at that. Amazing. Let's get a spoon and see what's going on down here.
Yes, please. 3 and 3 rolls.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna add a little bit of that chili flakes to here because I feel, although I added 2 of the containers of the red curry, I'm not getting that hit of that spice that I want in the back of the throat. I'm not getting that like I did with the last one, so I'm gonna add. And I think because I added a little bit too much of that brown sugar, the flavors are gonna cook down and intensify anyways. But I want to add a little bit more of that kick to it. I'm gonna draw some of the flavor of that coconut, that lemongrass as well. In the meantime, let me soften up some of these limes over here because we're gonna end up squeezing some of these in here once it's cooked down a little bit more. We'll start off with about like 5 limes and see where that gets us. The lime's always the game changer in a dish like these. Gonna hit this with a little bit more of that chili flakes. Honestly, if I could serve this the way I like it, I would never put and it is, I'll probably put a little bit of like maple in the end, but all right, I'm getting a little bit of that spice that I like at the back of the throat. And you have some of this. Just a little bit more. That never hurt, right? Just a little. Pantalon. Squeeze that lime juice in there. I swear, I'm so tempted to go get another container of that nice curry, red curry paste and add it more into here. But that's just me. I'm a psychopath when it comes to that. Dancing inside out, living la vida loca. All right, let's give this a taste again. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. I am gonna need more spoon for this. That's tasting very good, so we are gonna grab our nice cornstarch slurry and put this together. So for the slurry is pretty much just some cornstarch and some cold water. We're gonna mix that out. And now our flavors is where we want them to be. And we are just gonna thicken this. You can reduce this some more, but We're gonna thicken it here. The more you reduce it, the more all your flavors are gonna intensify too. We like it where it is right now, so that is why we're gonna thicken it right here. Just gonna slowly add that in and let that thicken up as it comes back to a boil. And we're gonna keep the lemongrass in there overnight because that lemongrass is gonna release more of its flavor as it sits in there. Use it a little bit more. Now, if you add too much and it gets too thick, you can always just add a little bit more liquid in there and let it loosen back up. So this is looking good. I'm liking that consistency right there. And that's what we're gonna put on our salmon. I'm gonna let that go for a second while I'm gonna put a little bit more of that lemon juice in here. The lime juice, I should say. Put a little bit more of that lime juice in here. And then we're gonna give it a nice little mix. And we can get it in a nice container because we like the consistency. And now let me just double check on that taste. And if that taste is good, we are good. All right, so I'm gonna grab some spoons. Give that a last taste. You can see what that looks like a little bit closer. Okay. I'm still missing a little bit of more of that spice though. It's just because it's me. I'm gonna leave it alone. Because I know what my tolerance is for when it comes to spice, and I feel like everybody's taste buds is different. So now all I need now is a lovely little container to put this in. So I can let it cool down and get it. Get it cool down and put it on our prep card for tomorrow. All right, so I'm gonna bring you guys back over here. You guys have been living dangerously for a little bit of now, so let's bring you guys back over, bring you guys back up. Love the container and sauce. There you go, lemongrass, you go. That is our sauce. for our son. Okay, so I need a container. You know what we didn't forgot to do as well? I forgot to get our lovely sweet potatoes for tomorrow cut up. That's another thing we forgot to do. All right, so let's give a little bit of last minute. Last minute push. Who knows? We may not even have a break for today. And that's on us. We should just take our break, but I really want to get this done. Once I get this done, I don't have to worry about anything else. Tomorrow doesn't have to be a running around trying to get stuff done day. You could just come in, relax, get everything together, and we should be golden. Because after tomorrow, we have our day off, so I say day off, but there's always something to do on the day off. Yes. Stop our complaining and get this done. The really big ones I cut in half, the really small ones I leave them. Carrot cake. Sure. No, sorry. These are for. I mean, carrot cake would be nice, to be honest with you. I like mayonnaise carrot cake. This is for the roasted carrots with the whipped ricotta cheese and honey. That's what we're doing right now. Just getting them prepped up for tomorrow. And then we got some sweet potato that we just gotta peel and cut up. And then we can, go for a break, go for a lunch, go for everything in between. All right, carrots are done. Let's get this wrapped up on prep cart. Ooh-wee. I think working all day I can handle if I'm moving around. It's just when you have to stand in one spot for hours on end, that's when it's not so pleasant. All right, so let me go grab some sweet potatoes so I can get those nice and cleaned up. And then I will be right back. So I'm gonna put you guys down here for a second while I go do that. Appreciate it. Your comments keep us going nice and strong. I think the potatoes is one of the last thing I think we have left to do on our prep list for today. Let me just double check that. Oh, yes, we did forget today we did forget to put some cherry tomatoes into our pasta. So we'll make sure we definitely have that tomorrow. 100%. That's not something we have to prep, but we're gonna make sure we have that tomorrow. Acorn squash we won't have, so we're gonna have to substitute that with something tomorrow. So yeah, just gotta get the sweet potato, and I think we are good for tomorrow. So let me go grab that, and I'll be back. And then we can go grab our pillow, our comforter, and go sleep until it's time to go home. What's up? I'm joking, of course, but we will definitely go sit and relax a little bit until it's time for us to Get out of here. I think we have an appointment with the gym today, so I'm gonna make sure we save up some energy for that. All right, got our sweet potato, and we're making our way back. So don't make me close one of my door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. 'Cause I have nothing if I don't have you. None of my nonsense. Let's get peeling, shall we? We've completely blown past our 3 hour stream mark. Usually we try to keep it to 3 hours throughout the week. On prep days we'll go a little bit longer because prep days is usually a little bit more that we got to do. A little more prep that we got to explain, a little bit of that stuff. So we'll extend the stream a little bit longer. Weekdays we like to just go for a little 3 hours, and then we'll wrap it up. But today, today's a special day. Today we are having fun. We are vibing. Not that we're not having fun on the other ones. It's just we still have some stuff to get done. And I figured I'll just get it all done, and then I'll just get my relaxation in afterwards. I like to go on break and know that I don't have much I have to worry about after. So, sometimes you go on break, you just get that feeling like you just don't want to do anything else for the rest of the day. Yeah, so that's that vibe. So if I get everything done, I don't have to worry about it. I'm starting to smell the thing out there.
I have only one. It's so hard to try for.
So tomorrow we are going to be cooking our sweet potato a little bit different. We're going to see if we can limit some of the moisture that's coming from our cooking process with the sweet potato, the beef, and the coconut milk all together. So what we're going to do is we're going to roast the sweet potato separate from the ground beef mixture, and then we're going to bring them together at the last minute. And I think that would turn out to be a better overall dish. So the dish is good, flavorful, and everything. It's just the way I'm cooking it right now is adds a little bit more moisture for the broth than I would like it to have. So We're gonna switch it up tomorrow. It'll still be good. It just gonna be cooked a different way. Because there's always different ways to prepare a dish, right? Maid, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by and sharing some time with us here in our lovely non-stop stream for today. Because we're gonna go all day. No, we're not. We're not. I'm just finishing up these potatoes, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream for today. Because I am human, and I need my breaks too, right? I need my rest. I need my lemongrass tea. I need all of it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get these potatoes finished up, and then we're gonna wind down and wrap up the stream. So if you guys have any other questions or comments or critique that you wanna drop on me, let me know before we get to that point. I'll give you guys enough time to do so, and I'll try to address them all as I'm going through and finishing up these lovely potatoes. Just know that you're all valuable viewers, valuable members, contribute to our wonderful channel by interacting, hitting that like button, subscribing, contributing with gifts, contributing, becoming our premium member. You guys are all amazing. Yep, you can have some there. We appreciate it all and help us grow, get better. Everything goes right back into the channel to make us better and bring you guys better content. So, hi, how are you? Lasagna. Anita?
Yes, sir.
Any idea when we are making any lasagna?
What?
Any idea when we're making any lasagna?
Next week.
Next week. Ah, she makes it.
With 2 hands. See this hand? Layer by layer. No, he's kidding. I don't make it.
No worries. Have a good day. What? I always thought you made the lasagna. I said I always thought you made the lasagna. See? Amazing. All right, let's get these done. And
Why? Because your eyes is red. You didn't sleep? When I get my when I'm my eyes. There.
No, not here. Here. Not here.
There or there.
oh, so our clientele are absolutely hilarious sometimes.
10 grams of roast next week. I am the one who's making 9.10 grams roast beef next week. But no, maybe I'm here. Thursday, this is Thursday. Until if I'm here, you're here, I'll just let you know.
Which one?
The roast beef.
Yeah, I'm doing both. I am here.
Thursday?
Thursday or Wednesday? This is Wednesday.
Is that Wednesday?
That's Wednesday.
No, Wednesday.
Oh, so she's here then.
No, grams. 9.2 grams.
Almost 1 kilo.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do.
the salad is a girl.
The time is
Oh yeah, we are done. As you see, I was silent there for a second, trying to stay focused, trying to get this all the way to the end without absolutely taking off a piece of my fingertips. So that there is absolutely straight focus. Okay. That is our lovely, lovely, lovely day of prep, ladies and gentlemen. I hope, our lovely day of food and prep. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I know I did. Some of our amazing viewers today kept me entertained, gave me the energy to get through it. So for that, I am grateful. And if you enjoyed yourself at all or learned anything new or was entertained in the slightest, double tap that screen to give us a like. Just let YouTube know that you enjoyed yourself and they should, send you a little bit more of our content to view. And it helps support our channel, our small little channel here. Helps supports us in a big, big way. So thank you very much. We're slowly gonna wrap up the stream as I slowly clean up and get our stuff wrapped up and put it on our cart over here. We're gonna been standing around here prepping, vibing with you guys and enjoy everything since I've been running around since 8 o'clock this morning. I haven't gone for lunch or a break or anything yet. It's like 3 o'clock or something like that now. So I'm gonna get my prep and everything in the fridge, and I'm gonna actually do just that. Go on a lunch or a break or one of those, or maybe both. So I do enjoy you guys being here, supporting, and everything else that comes with that. Just know that you guys are blessed and you guys are amazing. Keep up the good work, keep watching us, and we'll try to keep it interesting for sure. Susanna, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's going on the cart. And to that, we say adieu. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the part of the stream where I wrap everything up. Thank you very much for joining us today. You guys are truly amazing. You're all a one of a kind for sticking around, enjoying all the food that we made earlier today, enjoying the prep section of our day. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the channel in a big way. And we will see you guys on our next live stream. Stay safe, stay warm, and hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. All right. Bye. Peace. We are tired.